Hello, everybody. It's gonna, I'm gonna be a couple more minutes. I started stream anyways, but I'm having a lot of issues. Technical difficulties, if you were. So I'm trying to get those fixed. For some reason, well, one, my headset broke the other day, so we're using a temporary fix right now. But two, a lot of my VTube Studio stuff for some reason is crashing. Because I had Final Fantasy open, and then it and VTube Studio crashed. And I have no clue what caused it. Well, I have an idea, but, you know, it's here and there. Okay, we should be good now. I'm not seeing any frame drops, and I'm not seeing crashing. And now once I enable this is where it crashed last time. Let's, by last time I mean the last two. Oh. Okay, a little bit of frame drop, but we good, are we chilling? I think. Are we? I'm gonna assume everything is okay. There was a slight frame drop. Ah, shitballs. Okay, technical difficulties aside. Are we good? I think we're good. Maybe. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say we're good, and I'm gonna go to the... Oh wait, I forgot because I had to relaunch. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're okay. Ah, come on. What is happening now? Okay. Are my technical difficulties over? Dude, I swear to God, between last night and this morning, I'm not okay. My headphones finally shit out. Like, the cord to my headphones, or possibly the actual, like, USB slot, finally shit out on me. I've had these things since I got my PC, like, actually, since before I got my PC. I think I bought these things in, like, 2018. So it's like, I've had them for a long time. Yeah, because I got my PC in 2020. Did I get it before 2020? No, 2020. Right, I had sound off. There we go. I think we're good. So, last I left off with stream. If I quickly do... Oh, not that. This. So, I've been playing a ton offline. I got my Carpenter, my Culinarian, up to level 49 and 37. I got my Fisher. No, Fisher stayed the same. I got my Botanist up to 61. My Botanist was at level 50, and I leveled it to 61. So we've been leveling decently. I was told by somebody nice in chat, I don't know where they are, that I should level Scholar, because if I level Scholar, I'll level apparently 2 classes at once. Because once Scholar turns into Summoner and... it turns into Summoner and one other one. And that'll level 2 classes at once. Oh, also I leveled Conjurer up to level. I also got a few more, did that have? Yes, that did have physics. I did a few more, what are they called? Glamour plates. I've got this one. I don't know why, I always feel piratey. This is supposed to be my, I think this will be my Botanist. It's supposed to be like a lumberjack with the coat. I put the horns on there because I wanted something cool. I can always remove the horns. And just keep Lily as a normal-ass lumberjack. I don't know, if I could get a plaid shirt, I would take that. I'd do plaid, these boots, and then jeans. With good-ish gloves. But I think we're solid. So, I should swap back on over to Paladin. We should make our way to Ilsabard. So that way we can continue the story. So, theoretically, if everything goes okay and not terribly wrong like it's so far been going, we should finish Post-Endwalker, I think. Unless they've added more that I didn't know about. Oh, Lulia, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that it's an inconvenience for us, we'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there was a matter of great importance. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains, mountains to the east. Practitioners of Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in Lapis Manalis Caverns. The scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Sense and took to battle with the beings at their sides. For a time, they played an individual role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land, and have come in search of her. If void scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. I'd like to investigate these caverns as you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow, tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one has broken down. It'd still be over in Cerulean Ignis, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks at Jutura Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. And of course, in the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know that the people there are quite well. If they help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of the void sense, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, would you not tell us more about the mountains? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed with the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak to you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Alphino, are you joining us? Why do I have a feeling like it's gonna be a raid? You know what I should do while I'm here? I just need the walking ones. Bum 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 bum. Garlemald Aether Currents. I have zero clue which ones I have. I think I have 1, 2, 3. I have a total of 4. I think I might have that. Oh, no, I have 6. Okay, so first one I want to make my way up to is 5. I'll go back towards 4. Oh, I've got 5. So I might have 4 as well. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't think I have 5. So we head to 5, and then we head in city to get 9 through 10. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check that I haven't been in through Vilnimsa Station 1. think I can just... I think he should have aggroed to me, but he didn't, so... I don't have the speed up here. Unless, what is this area? This is also hard. I do not have the speed up. Okay, so there's apparently one right here. And then I'm just gonna have... Ooh. I might have one of the 10... one from 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, that's a loud one. Okay, so there's one over here. Hey, there it is. Okay, so I've got 10. I think I've gotten 9 before. I think I need 8 and 7. I'm gonna continue center. I think if I go up and over, I'll be a little bit faster. And this will really tell me if I've gotten 9 and 7. So if I've gotten this one, that means 9 and 7 are left. If I don't have this one, that means I haven't gotten 7. Because 9 would have been the only one that I have. So I just need to go grab 7 now. Okay, so 7. Should be in and down here in this building-ish. I'm not gonna lie. For a second there, I was worried. I was like, did I grab... Did Oki make me grab 7 and not 9? Because it looks like 9's right beside one of the MSQ points for the main story. And there we go. I can close that. Now I'm moving at maximum speed. I will head northeast. I will hit that point. God damn. Sometimes I forget how large this map is. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me hopes that in future expansions, they slowly start rebuilding all of this. And this... You only get this as like a temporary... Like, this is a temporary map. Like how we can continue to go into the past, even though we technically shouldn't have access to it. I think that'd be dope. Like, eventually we can actually, like, go into Garlemald proper. Or maybe, like, another, Garlean city. I don't know. I just want an actual Garlean city where we can enter and exist in. I'm pretty sure alt goat steak is good food for my class. Quick little detour. Now that we know that. I have to say, this part of the story, the post...
What was it you wished to talk about?
Has a lot of cutscenes where people are talking.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Gratification. I don't know.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Looking at Zay.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yeah, we do. Quite well. We should get back to it. But before we do. Are you right, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding the engineer when we arrive. Let's speak with the first one we spot. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingents of friends came along. The lives got a lot easier now thanks to them. Understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home. Man, truly grateful. Grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a magic tech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulean Ignis. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth. That's what we took to call in the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth for it. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Lilia. Let's be on our way. And, oh, I can just teleport back. Yeet. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the crafts? Oh. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly. At least on my own. Mammoth is big, and so are the parts. Strong backs should make the work go by faster. You of ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Void Scent and any other unruly wild. Much obliged, miss. Then, let's head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Lilia? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. Hold up 1 second. Okay, I think I'm good. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Also, can I just say, leveling up a crafter has been so hard on my wallet. I had nearly 700,000 gil when I started leveling my craft. Mind you, I've got a ton of stuff. Ignore the nearly 740 gelatin, and the 365 butter. That was 900 butter, but I was able to use it in a bunch of different recipes. So now I've got a lot less, but, you know. Damn, I was kind of hoping I had some others. Oh shit, this is gathering. Gathering, this is also gathering. GP is gathering, right? Yeah. Okay, so those are 2 gathering foods. I'm not gonna lie, I will have to go through these and get rid of them. I need to figure out which items I have of these coffers, and then I'll get rid of them. Because I'm thinking of just using my Chocobo saddlebag for food and crafting. The Ilsbarad contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver our share of supplies to Tetrium, and I would appreciate it. One of you could assist us with the task today. Void sense sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go and patrol. Okay. All the way back over there. I haven't done any of my gladiator ones. Although it's not like the XP is gonna help me in any way right now. Void sense were spotted here not long ago. Concerning the proximity, okay. Yeah, just busy tasks effectively for right now. No void scent. I have a feeling like this is a void scent destination because the other one was sparkling and this one is like mist. Hey, look at that. Well, there's another one. There we go. Oh, shit. Peaceful music. Yeah, so all the sparkly locations, nothing spawns. Noted. I'll join in for this. Why not just help out random ass players? It's fun. Speaking of, I might send food to random ass players. Just give some, like, find some sprouts, give them food. I'll figure out what foods are good for which classes, and then I'll give it to the players based off of that.
All finished, are we? Good.
Oh, another talking.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is
well,
exhausted.
maybe.
It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Oh. Okay.
Though things will never be as they once were.
Nope.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
Possibly.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Yeah, just try not to overdo it.
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Huh? Yeah. Totally.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphano. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphano's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Oh, nice.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
It's really hard to comment on a lot of this stuff. It's
Just think of it as bread.
really thick. It's really hard to like dig into this with jokes and stuff at times. Wow, that was clean.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
I have to say the animations
Interesting.
for the characters have gotten a lot better since ARR.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
I like spice though, so that's coming
Oh,
from me.
Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
You might have a crush on her. I didn't say that out loud. You didn't hear shit.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
She seems to be enjoying herself.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
What's next, Alpha, now?
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino, Alize.
Oh shit, what are we getting into? No, I'll keep with mine. I think I'm gonna stop taking food for rewards because my culinarian's is going to be maxed before Dawn Trail. Truthfully, I'm not gonna lie. I know it sounds bold, but I'm hoping most of these to be max level by the time I go into Dawn Trail. Because I think it'd be dope if I entered Dawn Trail with max level crafters and gatherers, so I can just, when I need to at the end of the game, craft all the gear I need. You know? I'm probably going to be reading this one, aren't I? Forgive me for the interruption, but I come with great news. A horde of Void Scent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Y'shtola and the others. Anyone outside Terentium is in danger. We must find them and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obliged to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have that might be enough to offer? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I won't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see people in safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Terrestrium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go find Y'shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Okay. Come on, oh, several cutscenes. Hell yeah.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void sent. It makes sense.
Oh.
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Woohoo!
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Oh, that thing looks a little weird.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Ooh, do I get to play as her?
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, yes, please.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
Ooh. Oh my god. I'm slaughtering these things.
More of them.
Damn, I'm actually dealing like a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a big boy. What is this? I feel like I need to eat these. I still... okay. I did have Bloodbath for a lot of that. means I'm gonna have quite a bit of health back. Damn, I walked right into that. I know I'm only just getting a taste of what Reaper actually is. I think this would be interesting to play.
I can't.
Damn. Was I supposed to make it to all of those? It's gonna say failed, isn't it? Shit.
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
Come on, get charged up.
Just like that time.
Ooh, just like what time?
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Ooh.
You're not taking another step towards that
What's a
village.
paladin?
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha.
Ooh. I'm surprised that didn't just kill her immediately.
And now we can get back to our business.
Is this when she awakens to her power? What happens next?
Get up! Get up, damn you!
Oh.
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
Heidelin.
The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Sounds like me. Hey, would you look at that?
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
We're a little late, but we've come to help. Yeah! Dude, I love this soundtrack. I wonder what it's called.
All right.
I might actually have to like go through a bunch of the Final Fantasy soundtracks and just steal them for myself for D&D first uses.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
One more fight. Am I fighting as... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not fighting as Zero again when I'm here, right? Let me just do the tank thing. I have a feeling like I should be over by them. I absolutely ate all of those attacks.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Oh, I used that way too early. Slash late.
Split up.
Stay sharp.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
weather this together.
And allow me to do this as well.
I will repay this debt.
Lots of... I like the combos that I'm able to pull off with Paladin right now. Honestly, I feel like my Paladin play is really increased and improved since last I played. Okay, so it's gonna go them first, then them. There we go. I've got the aggro of everything now. I kind of wish I had an ability as a paladin just to auto aggro everything in like a large AoE. I know that sounds powerful. I just think it'd be really dope if I could just auto aggro all mobs that are aggroed to like allies at least. So if like my allies aggro a bunch of shit, I can just immediately de-aggro.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish. Now! Let's fight as we can.
Well, it's not to interrupt. I fucked up. I haven't been doing enough damage. Not DPS output. Oh, man.
I am your end.
Oh? Oh, that worked.
Well done.
Now time to just hit the kill button. There we go. I feel like I could have done that a bit better, like protecting 0. Possibly. But it worked, so I'll take it.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Oh. There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No. And there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
The healing is but a temporary fix. Zero's convalescing aboard the aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't but wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids sent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one buzz will suffice. Someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Where am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, and she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon, once everyone has gathered, and take stock of the situation. I don't even know where I'm at. Apologies for the delay. I've finished replenishing my aether. Well, glad am I to hear it. Must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, we are still alive because of you. Soldiers not least of all. How fared you? How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void route and route the snowcraft, but get the benefit of our numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stay dead in our world. We're trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alize and Lilia and I came to come. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy. The void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume the void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more than can come through it at their leisure. It seems best course of action to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Clearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. I don't join them at the Cerulean Ignis. Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me. Compulsion. A desire to act. It's been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in traces of the Void Sent to their origin. Though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Void Scent are coming from, and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. King of the Mountain, all the way over there. Okay, I think if this is a a dungeon, I'm gonna quickly BRB and then I'll be right back. I'll run to the bathroom, grab some water, all that good stuff. I think there's someone below me. Where are they headed? I wonder. Oh, they're doing the fates. Okay. Alrighty, Spirited Engineer, what do you have for me? There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Barshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Okay, it is. Okay. I think this is the last dungeon of Endwalker and Post-Endwalker. Like, sorry, the last MSQ. If I look at, what is it? This one? That's 5. And here was also 5. Matoya's Relic. Ooh, no, Plagueathon and Matoya's Relic were both posts. Oh no, but the Hero's Gauntlet. This was MSQ, this was MSQ. I think this one and this one were MSQ. No, both these were posts. And this one was post. So maybe I have 2 more. Actually, hold up. MSQ tracker. King of the Mountain. Oh, this is already 31 of 35. I've already crushed 4 quests? What? Okay. Yeah. I'm just curious. Oh. Shit. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, we'll do this and then I'll take my break. I'll do this and then I'll take my break. I will take a break. I'm smart enough to take a break. Whoa. Thing is big. Okay, we've got all of their aggro's right now. Keep mashing the damage up, please! I'm guessing there's a cabin, because I don't know where he's driving this thing from. There's got to be a cabin, like, down there somewhere. Yeah, there has to be. They're probably wondering what the hell I'm doing, and I'm trying to see if there's a cabin. Ooh, that's Garlemald. Damn, we've actually traveled quite the distance. Okay, got them. Nope, all of you like me. One, two, three. Come on, I can get all of them off. Damage up. The loud noise was my father. Once again. Whoa! Monkey. You're an ugly one, aren't you? Eat. Why you got a back like that, though? Keep attacking. Keep attacking. So the throne is... I need to keep this up. A little faster, please. I have a feeling like I should lead him away from these. There we go. Damn, there's so many fucking things going on right now. $420. There we go. That's death. Nice. Nothing for me. Cool. Let's... I think I'm supposed to head over here. I was just checking for an item. I wanted to see if that maybe there was loot. Yeah, they're close enough behind me that I can... It says everything's aggroed to me. Actually, it's only 2 of them, so I should probably just swap to single target DPS instead of group AoE. I think they're supposed to be doing AoE attacks, but they keep dying before they can actually get them off. That's gotta be what's happening, because I'm not seeing an attack go off, but I am seeing them fall over and die. Eat. How does this work? Okay, that's how this one's gonna work. Teleports to both spots. Shit. I forgot about the second one. Above the damage. Okay, it's gonna work like an X. So you're gonna go there first. So standing here, then moving over is going to be the there. Go here. Oh, I'm a little too close. And then here. And I can be here. Now I'm gonna stick it. There we go. We're doing good. Slowly but surely we'll clear this. Ooh. Where's someone I have? Pass. Actually, wait. I already passed. Which probably should have done. What? I think I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. I think I fucked up. Oh no, we're good. I gotta be, yeah. Dude, I find it happens so often at these higher ranked dungeons that people are able to steal aggro from me. When before, like, nobody was stealing aggro from me, I just, for some reason, I haven't been able to keep aggro 100% of the time. And it's always, like, when I'm pulling. That's the only time they'll steal aggro from me, is mid-pull. I feel like I need to stop every now and then in order to actually, like, make sure I don't lose aggro. I walked back into it. Fuck me. It feels like I probably should be doing much smaller wall-to-walls. Well, I guess not even doing wall-to-wall then, in order to keep aggro 100% of the time. I guess I could always ask Omega to see if there's like a tip on always keeping aggro throughout wall-to-walls. Because I don't know, it's infuriating. Like not having aggro 100% of the time.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
I have a feeling like we're not just fighting one Archfiend. I feel like that's a lie. And we ball.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourself.
Ooh, I think I took too long with the ability. I fucked up. I thought I was hitting the right button, but I wasn't. I do not know what this is going to look like for damage. It's gonna go there. Oh, I need to go clockwise because they're gonna drop. Okay. Noted.
Drink deep of blackish terror!
Damn, I couldn't memorize all the spots. I think that's our healer dead. That is our healer dead. It's okay. You know what? I've totally got this.
You really must try harder!
I'm a healer too.
Battle the so whet the appetite!
I need to heal myself up a little more. I don't have the mana for it. Shit. Okay, what am I looking like? I want to get as much knowledge as I can for the next fight. Didn't do it. Ugh.
No more games!
I got this, I got this. Okay, I was able to get that off in time.
Right!
Need to keep an eye on my health and their health at the same time.
How do you like this?
Need to do this. Away. Need to keep my DPS as high as my tanking ability as high as possible. And see. Again. Okay, I need to live this tank buster.
Good, good. A fitting finale.
Fuck, I fucked that up. Going here is the best bet right now. Okay, focus on this. Get everybody they're tanking up. You to pay attention to me over here. That. We're gonna take an extra one. You as well. Get their back up. Oh, I took that to the face. Did our sorcerer realize he had revive? Oh my fucking god. I feel like I'm so good at this game. Oh shit, I need to heal. I've got this. I'm okay. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Come on, get up. Fuck. Wait, did we win? Oh, shit. I died at the last second. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. I ain't even to that sorcerer. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not expect to do that well. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Ooh, fantastic. That's where I peak as a tank. Yeah, no, that's where I peaked as a tank. Oh my god. Holy snap. Fucking A. No, I'll pass on that. Jeez. I did not expect that. Woo. God damn. Why do I feel like that happens so often? Perhaps I should have done my my lightning ability and just done free casts heal at the end. We did win, but I died at the very last second. I traded with the boss. That's my thoughts. I traded with him. I think I've deserved a little bit of a break.
Of our world.
Oh shit.
I dare say what you felt was this.
They stole her eye. No. Oof.
What have you done to Ashtaya?
She's in
If
trouble.
you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Damn. Ooh.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
That was some intense tanking. I'm gonna clip that and send that to Omega.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
I don't think I've ever tanked better than that before.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
Fair point.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Let me take a moment to fucking breathe after that fucking boss phase. God damn. Oy. Oh. I'm taking my BRB, chat. I'm taking that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom through that entire boss fight. Oh, God. Oh, I'm back, chat. Would you look at that? Hello. Yeah, took a quick break, walked around, got the blood pumping back in my legs. We're all good. So, we've discovered the source of the void gate. Oh, shit. Gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large would not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zanid created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by the Great Worm's Eye. And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. In Lilia's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaia's aether. He has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaia vanished. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnio's part in it that he had finished? Good question. I can now enter with duty group. Yeah. Arshan, what's good? Tra. Ajdaia, what has become of you? Even your eyes should be so spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. How will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize back in the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Oh. I can't fly here. I have a feeling like they're trying to bait Vitra in, so that way they can get into the ether of another dragon. That's my theory, though. What the fuck are all those? Are those dolls? I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. We've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There's no sign of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring, hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. Much fuel would keep people warm for a good while. Managed to procure a few suitable containers for transport, and ceruleum for transporting the ceruleum. And we were about to return to the spring. If you have a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we load onto the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Y'shtola mind helping us with our search then? We'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. Probably not a good idea to take a bottomless barrel. Hole-poked barrel. Sturdy barrel. Would you look at that? Container appears to be well suited. Yoink. And we ride. I feel bad for this little guy. I feel bad for Argos. You gotta think, like, his owner's gone now, but yet he's still here. Help us. I feel bad. I feel terrible. Like, am I his new owner? Oh. Oh no, he's still there. I was like, there's no more Vitra. Where did he go? The container is now filled with to the brim with ceruleum. That one has been filled. You should hurry and take the snowcraft. Estinian has already sent the rest. Oh. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return? Hello, Estinian. I have a feeling like something's gonna happen. Where's Vitra?
Is Vitra not back yet?
Oh, there he is.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
It's not showing us his face. Oh.
As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Yo, oh my god. I'm not nowhere close. This fucking, the thing that I was using to track the, post-Stormblood isn't up to date. I still have another one, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Bro, what the fuck? I have 22. Why is this? This thing is not up to date. Last time it was, oh my god, the last time this page was updated was in 2023. January of 2023. Fuck me. Bro, I'm so dumb.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Oh?
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Okay. So now that I know I have a lot more quests to do, I'm definitely going to be moving just slightly faster. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we may have every faith in you. We will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. Where? Am I right to assume that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters have been settled, yes. First, we should return to Radatan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let's reconvene at Megadutha. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadar's legacy.
That's not good. Where is that?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Bowflower Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait! You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
We can work we can work together. That's true.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your...
At this rate, I think I can complete another 4 or 5 quests.
Be safe, my friends. And may...
Once this one finishes. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be like another 2 streams till I actually finish this. We know the Fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. Okay. Let him make inquiries. Talk to the people! In other words, we see... okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to speed this up. Damn. Ow! Hello, firearms instructor. How are you doing today? I'm Ogie. I did have to double check because I was like, oh, Ogie's here. Scammed? Question mark? Possibly. "45-second delay, damn. That's rough. That's not from me. I saw the light over at Wafulu Remnants, too. We sent scouts to investigate. Okay. You're not gonna give me much. Yeah. He's gonna tell us what we already know. Thanks, dude. Test? Okay, now 5-second. There is gonna be a slight one because I'm not partnered. I'm doing alright, you know? Got a lot on my plate right now, but, you know. One step forward at a time. Giant Skull Ground are situated at the base of the Kaga. I myself am not familiar with mountain paths. It was like legit 30 to 45 seconds. Wow, yeah, no. That's weird. I want to know what could cause that. But that's like coder brain being like, what could this be? I've been having ISP issues for a few days now. Yeah, no, that would be a cause. Alrighty. You want to climb Kaga? You could have chosen a worse time. Earthquake earlier. Now we need to talk to somebody else. How many more people in this train of people do I have to talk to? Are you gonna be able to guide me up? Yes, I'm familiar. Ooh, proceed. Anyways, I came in to say hi and lurk. We'll probably pop back in later after 8. Fair enough. Get some food in you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, you
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Damn it.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Okay. Yeah, eat, get some food in you. You know, can't function on an empty stomach. What's up, ugly?
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Ooh, mount ordeals. Okay, depending on how fast we get into mount ordeals, Dean's if we can actually complete this. Get. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, I meant to clear and then do mount ordeals. Fucking A. 12 minutes on the wait time. Damn. God damn it, I'm gonna have to spend here all day. Oh, it's gonna take so long. I don't think I have anything on my in my inventory that I can craft as well. Hold up, let me look through my inventory really fast. I have a ton of chamomile tea. I genuinely might have to sell some of this. The butter sells for 1 gil. Fuck, man. 1 gil, 2 gil, 1 gil, 2 gil, 1 gil, 2 gil. Oh, 4 gil. But this has so many different fucking aspects to it. Hell to the no. Gelatin was super hard to get. So no. 2 gil honey. Let's search for recipes. I'm curious, do I have the... What other things do I have here? Do I have the Alchemist? I do have the Alchemist. Guess I can do this. Go to Thanlin. And I'll start the alchemist crafting. Start leveling up alchemist. That way I can stop like needing to buy as much shit as I am currently buying. Because one of the items that I was actually buying a lot of was the stuff for some of the compounds for Culinarian I can get through Alchemist. Like, obviously, I'm going to consume a little bit of gil to use it fully, but it is what it is. Okay, what do I need to craft? Bottle of distilled water. Okay, I need a ton of muddy water. How do I gather this? It's a minor thing. Here. All the way over there. Okay. Teleport to Horizon, we'll swap to minor, we'll fly down there. I'll begin harvesting the muddy water. Swap to minor. I'm going to harvest as much as I can right now. Oh shit, wrong way. Lovely. I didn't just fucking add a shit ton of time to my travel. Fine. I need to head to these. Oh snap, this is where I was farming fire crystals. Yep, I was harvesting. This is the place I'll probably go to harvest fire and water shards in the future. Just immediately get 3 now. Oh, look at that, 2 muddy water. Shouldn't take me too long to get an absolute shitload of muddy water now. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually need like I'm gonna need like 400 of this. Because I'm a psychopath who starts crafting, and I craft in the thousands worth. Listen, all the XP is valuable. I can use it all. Why not? Eventually, I would like to have, like, my level high enough in my harvesters and crafters that I can, you know, like, spam this. Oh, shit, look at that. There's also a chance that I end up doing most of my off stream. Raise up Alchemist level to 50 as well, and then just grind out Culinarian, and then Botanist to max level. And then after that, go... Oh, my plan right now is Culinarian to get to max level so I can craft up the good stuff. Then from that, go possibly either Carpenter or or Carpenter or Alchemist, so I can get like potions and stuff. I'm thinking Alchemist, so that way I can get access to a ton of like GP and CP potions, as well as just like other interesting shit.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Looks like I'm going in.
Speed of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
I'm so confused by this boss battle so far. I have a feeling like this is gonna be a circle. I got absolutely blasted out the ass by that.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Whoa. Ah, shit, I'm in it.
Flames to me.
Fuck me.
North by ash.
Bro, I'm not good at this shit. The maths is hard.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real play. You've strength worthy enough of pride.
I'm just gonna use that after everyone's already taken damage.
I
Oh.
am one with the flame.
Oh. Not a lot of trials have these
You are
cutscenes.
the first to behold this form.
Looks like I'll also be the last. Color me surprised? I feel like I should.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with
No, don't stand near me.
Come, O God.
Dude, why do I feel like Bulwark never actually, like, blocks anything?
Flames to lick at your heels.
And here. Dude, that Reaper does not give a fuck, and he is going to die. I think I can get here and not die. No, I think I'm barely in it. Ooh, I'm just barely out of it. Okay. Big attack. Yeah, I got it off. But that's the end of the fight, baby. One more attack. And it's good. I stopped touching my keyboard early. Yo, take that, Astrologian.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Yeah, I beat you to it.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Yeah, what do you seek to save?
You would know your enemy's heart.
Yeah, why not? Seems interesting. I'm bored.
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Yoink. I'm just not gonna listen to you. Instead, I'm gonna read your past. That's the water dude. That's the fire dude we just fought. That's the wind. That's the earth.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
So they'd condemn another world to their fate just to, what, have their own freedom? Sounds like the reason that their first planet, or home,
a glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
I don't feel bad. I don't. He deserved it.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Howard.
in this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Ironic.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Yeah. What's your goal? Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Whatever.
And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
Oh?
A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
I'm glad I got to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. What do you have for me? There's nothing more for us here. What of Asdal's legacy? Has there been word from Y'shtola and the others? I see. Frustrating. Perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. Well, time to find another way. I need to teleport over to Megadude. I'm dumb. I was like, why can't I fly? I'm hitting G. Where's my mount?
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
GG easy, you got clapped.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Yeah, how do we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
You don't need luck. You'll probably crush through all the research in a single day.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
That is true. She would be.
I don't doubt it.
She would crush it.
She's a veritable researcher of light.
Nice. I got the joke. It was funny.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Is he gonna attempt to create a rift using his own eye? Yes, Avnir, yada yada yada, we've saved it. Cool, complete. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, this place looks nice. Wait, this is the castle we were at. Nah. Nice. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Oh, she's still moving. She moving and grooving.
Kanyatso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
I feel like he was bullshitting when he said he was gonna deliver peace. I think he just wants to
But
rule.
with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Yeah, fuck, that moon crater looked familiar. God damn it.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
What if he was the hero of light, and he was the one that betrayed them on this planet? Alrighty, Varshan, what you got for me? Lilia, it was good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her research for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Justinian has expressed a nexus of energy, and he has been helping train our soldiers. As for Zero, is something the matter? No. Lilia paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Hi, replenish my aether. Would you like to come? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, rare, but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be a pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course, Lilia? Yup. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Here will do. Picking up some more spice. Marad told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has been quite the talent, you see. The sisters Nobi Hanish are fond of our spicy food, but I doubt any of us can keep up with her. Just the spices they normally have on hand, they mayhaps can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve a more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help things be interesting. What do you say? A healthy sweat when consumed. Nope. Add more spice. Yeah, my reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be
Zero.
enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have 2 servings. Let's go.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
Wow, you fucking malfunctioned.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Oh?
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Come on, please give me a quick time event to eat this shit.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Come on, please give me a quick time event or something. I can handle it. I know the method. Oh my god. Yo, I still stand. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. I love being a spice
junkie. I trust you have
junkie.
eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
We make it the special meal
By
again?
this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Whatever challenge awaits. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh shit, it gave me a buff? What? I heard that. That's a buff noise. Reforged by the flames of a truly challenging curry. What does this do? What does this do? Is there a different, like... Nope. Okay, we've got 2 more places I still need to hit. Here, and 1 more. I think, yeah, we can absolutely crush another 2-3 quests. Welcome back, Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. Cool, perfect. Let's go beat up Estinian. Come here, Estinian. But after this quest, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 10-minute break.
Are you there?
I think.
We've brought something for you.
I enter.
He's working out. There's got to be at least a couple people that freaked out when they saw this, right?
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
I thought he'd have more package.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Her eyes are drifting. Her eyes are drifting.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I didn't expect that. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's good. No, that's good.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Oh, well, look who it is.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true,
Both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, is the moon one of these places?
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Nice.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Okay.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Which is?
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
What do you mean? Elaborate, please?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh, we're going with his form?
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Wait, what do I need to do?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Oh, is this... Wow. Language. There. Body. So we go to the moon and then we can pass over into the 13th? I didn't really understand what she said. It was probably basic, but I'm not the smartest. Okay. Talk to Urianger. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in keeping of the alchemists of the High Court. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. God, I fucking hate you, Urianger. Controversial opinion, I don't like. Don't like his old English. It's annoying. I want to bully him and make fun of him. Okay. I'll teleport to this one, because I feel like it doesn't matter which one I teleport to, I'll be the same speed. If anything, this one might actually take longer, because I have to go up the stairs. Can't jump over that? God damn it. It might have been faster to teleport from here and just run over. I guess I'll never know. Hey, look, it's grown up. My apologies for the delay. Aye. It's a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited. Allow me to explain to Y'shtola in further detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mar Lamatori, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. While our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is to procure a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequently deliver it unto the Tower of Babel. That structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Tuaproy's spires. Such method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater etherical balance of our world. Thus, we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Il-Sabard. If we were to employ it into different ends, we must first obtain the contingent express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the eighth problem first. Any idea whence we might any idea whence we might source a vast quantity needed? A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. Shall reveal more. Bro, my voice is going. Like it's going. I can feel it. I think next week will be an interesting set of streams. I'll have the schedule uploaded. I'll have the schedule uploaded on the Discord tonight, but I might take a couple of days. Well, I'm definitely taking Saturday, Sunday off. I think Monday is the first day that I'd come back. Mind you, if I don't get sick. I don't have the airship landing. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, now that I've really cleared my voice. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Hom. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of the geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle. But as you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultimate Thule to its very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother herself. As such, the Isle of Hom's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy provided that we are able to secure the forms. Okay, yeah, we have to go talk to him. I really don't want to speak to Urianger more. I'm really, like, his old English gives me a headache, because I really have to fucking think on it. Welcome back, Lilia. What brings you today? Such colorful company. Greetings, Okja. This occasion, we come to seek students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll have to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to take yourself. I'm guessing that it's Ystolr. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, my guess was Ystolr.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
When is it gonna... God.
Not in this
That was
vessel,
a long-ass
perhaps.
pause.
'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather...
Oh?
Homecoming.
Hmm?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes. It's more interesting that way.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Shut up.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Yay! Trial to the rescue.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Okay. While we were watching that cutscene, I also made up the schedule for next week.
According
So,
to the
not gonna worry
original
about that.
plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Although, we're starting to get to the
Are thou
point
familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
where I need to find another game to play on stream. So, I might have to start going through my current list of games.
I don't
and
know
find
anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would.
Perhaps I...
You might have better luck asking someone involved with the
VR
Ark's
chat?
construction.
We walk around, explore VR chat.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but
I guess
a memory
I could
upon
pop
thy
open Guilty
return.
Gear because I haven't played it in a hot minute. And I still
You're
want to
quite
get
welcome.
better.
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
What is
later,
that?
Kryl, later. You've work to do.
No, no, no. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I want to know what it is. Curious. I've shown it on camera twice. That means we're supposed to know what it is. Oh, you please. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek through all the games that I own. See what I can stream. Perhaps I kidnap some people and force them to give me ideas. Maybe I start playing Persona 4 Golden. I don't know if you guys can handle more Persona games. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive the abruptness of our inquiry, but it is our understanding that thou had changed the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how Aether harvested from the Isle Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether, just like we can use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even the crystals for their aetherical capacity. Pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, the extractants, ourselves from our waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I know it. I was at one with the world, a conduit with the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on knife's edge of failure. She's fucking lost it. She's lost it. She's lost cause. Game over. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, I do remember. Someone who might... but I do remember someone who might remember. Should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And you look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attire in a manner suggestive of recent overthrow. Oh, I can't fly here, right? Shit! I'm gonna quickly edge peek. There we go. Can I hop? Nope. But it gave me a much needed view. Oh, I fucking know the back of that hairline. Yeah. The face that launched our teeny tiny boat. How have you been, Lilia? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well. Oh, shit. Whoops. I accidentally misclicked. It was misinput. Pleasure as always, Master Kakol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details. At least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think I've gotten the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can repay. Need our Aether tanks, then? They're at your disposal. Just one problem. Need the form's approval to set foot on the island of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless they're in accordance with the procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Alex thumping thighs. Master Fotional. And Scholar, Monticle. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. We've been granted special suspension to travel to the Isle of Palm for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposit of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts, so we ask that you call any such creatures if you want to. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Aldecion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Debt of gratitude. We haven't taken the liberty of arranging your passage to Alpalm. Your vessel awaits you in Scholar's Harbor. Then I better get those aether tanks loaded up on the airship. We'd rather take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Dear Captain, where are we going?
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Yeah, that'd be me.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Understood.
Is something the matter?
Oh?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
I know who it's going to be. A certain cowboy. Oh, never mind. Hello, Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful, that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Oh. That's gonna be a little bit of a... Oh! Meru! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was a little lost in thought there. I'm glad that notified me. How are you doing today? Snap, yeah, say the fuzziness. I have to say, a lot of people quite enjoy. Give me a second, I will join. Ooh. I can always use more party members. Especially because it feels like lately the queue time for a lot of these have gone up. Which is remarkable, because I'm also playing on tank. Lots of players joining. Ooh. Hype is real. I've actually heard of that. That there's an increase in players recently. Xbox? That's what it was. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the people to start coming back for the expansion next month. I was like, oh, people will join in, like, last second, try to catch up with whatever they need to in preparation for the expansion so they're all ready to go for day one. Speaking of, I need to somehow book off day one. I need to book off the first couple of days because I think I'm going to be doing a little bit of a marathon stream. I forget which day it comes out. Shit. On-trail release date. July 2nd? I wouldn't even be able to book it off just yet. My work is not going to give me that schedule or the time to book off that schedule for a while. By any chance, would this be you, Meru? Perfect. I was looking in the wrong chat. Late to party. Oh, white mage. Perfect. Well, I suppose if you are ready, I can queue us up. It is the Aether front that we need to go to. Wow, 99 other part. Wow. Okay. Queue times today have been fast. Yeah, what was it? Not yesterday, but the day before, my queue times were like 15 minutes, which I was shocked by because I'm so used to on tank never having a queue time over 5 minutes. Tank plus healer is OP. I guess that is true. That's like new expansion is 2 DPS, so DPS queue will be insane. I'm not playing DPS in the new expansion. I will level up all my DPS after, but that is not occurring. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself through that torture. If anything, I might play Warrior. I might level Warrior and then go through that healer main for it. That's also probably a really good idea. Good. Stance is on. Oh, God. Nope. You, sir, need to stick with me. God, I need to stop fat fingering fucking my shift plus my shift 4. So often I've activated that ability when I'm not meaning to. It's not harmful. It's annoying. You have tiny hands. It's hard, man. You know, the tiny keyboard, They didn't make it big enough. They made it small. They made it too small. Perhaps I should have sent them measurements of my paws. Howdy there. And I'll leave you together. Wow, one of those didn't aggro towards me. Wow, many of them are not. God damn it. Fine, I can pull these last two. I have to say that. Since hitting the level 90, some VTubers have usually call Ira. Okay. I feel like I'm being called out. Because I wouldn't say I'm super tall. I'm above average. You know? I'm not like mega tall. I know a lot of people that are way taller than me. 5'7"? No, I'm 6'3". Closer to 6'4". But you know, technically I'm only 6'3", because I'm 180. No, 190. And it's 193 to be 6'4". And yeah, I'm 190. 193 is 6'4". So I'm not quite at 6'4". I'm trying to continue. Ah, it's unfair. I chose this avatar before I knew that was a thing. I just want to say that. Dude, this thing looks so weird. I do have to say, their fucking creative art team really just cooks with a lot of these ideas. A lot of people have animal avatar. No, yeah, no, it's definitely a more rare thing, and it's oh snap, resonating with oh, okay, noted. Those drops explode. Oh, keep that in mind. I need to be away from that. How big? It's huge. Yo, is that just a robot? What class? Does Machinist just get access to a robot? Damn, that's so dope. Oh shit. The little ones are probably gonna explode first. And then it's the big ones, right? Yeah. Ever so barely, I make it. I will say though, I'm quite excited for this new expansion, partially because it is my first. I'll tell you about new feature. Ooh. Yes, please. Go to system. I will go to... The second I try to click on it, I get into a cutscene. Go into system. Character configuration general. Character config. Okay, general. Annual, take off, double jump. Character names general. Okay. There, general. Display class jobs. Oh! That's so useful. Which one do I like more, though? I think I like that. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, snap. I can actually change the colors to also be more colorblind safe for myself. Nice. Goody. Yeah, I genuinely did not know that was a thing. Excuse me, sirs. I am a VTuber. I demand your attention. I am selfish, and I want all the attention to myself. I like type 2 better, but to each their own. Honestly, anything that gives me more variety of color to see from is a blessing. And type 1? Yeah. If there's more variety in color, I have it's less likely to blend into things for me. I might end up changing the color, though, of healers, just because... Oh my god, the green and the red, for some reason, are both blending into each other right now. Perks of being red-green colorblind. My brother is colorblind. Honestly, a surprising amount of people are. I think it's like a total of like builds like. I think the funny thing is I work in a fashion clothing store. So I need to know colors so that way I can like recommend outfits. I just don't. When they did the interview, they forgot to ask if I had any like vision impairedities. They never asked, and then they hired me, and then they're like, technically we couldn't have not hired you for being colorblind, and we can't fire you for being colorblind. So now I'm just the manager there. They're just like, what are we supposed to do? You can't recommend us like color combinations. It's so funny. I enjoy it so much. Whoa. One Gribbly Bear. Everyone appears to be ready. Go for the big tanking. You know, I have to say, I think in between, ooh, I have a feeling like those are going to, yep. Left lines on the bottom. There we go. Oh, is she cute? I will take that. You know, I feel like it's earned. Ooh, much thicker. I hit 3 instead of 4. Yeah, I think in between, like, once I finish Post-Endwalker, I think I'm gonna have to do some research into doing optimal tank combo, because I am curious about that. Stop moving so much. Let me hit you. Are you in the balance Discord? I don't think I am. Oh, this is everybody stacked. Oh, 1, 2. Let me pull my Discord on the side. I am not. No. Yoink. My Discord link now. I will look into that further in a minute. All you need to know /ask is there. Perfect. Yeah, because I've been leveling. I keep like going out and leveling things solo. And my other clanmates are like, why'd you level that way? I was like, I don't know. It seemed optimal. Turns out I was not leveling the classes in the optimal way. Like I was leveling my culinarian earlier, and I forgot to upgrade my gear the entire time. I was level 50, rocking level 5. Group of that was good. Yeah. Pugilist. Ignore the rest right now. Ugh. Originally, I was hoping to level up all my classes to level 90 before Dawn Trail. But I don't think that's gonna happen now. I feel like Dawn Trail's coming too soon. I will at least get to 40 for repairing your own gear. I also need to do that. I need to level up so many crafters. Because right now I run to the mender and just pay. Oh shit, are we already at the final boss? That felt fast. I know there's one more feature in Endwalker that I'm missing. That I need to go do, I think, a quest to unlock, and that's the island. And apparently island stuff is a lot. Island is solo grind. Wee. Whoa, it's also a big grind. Yeah. Perhaps I just wait. Only worth if you need crafting materia. I'll have to see in the future. I think I just... Okay, I was gonna say I passed Aloha. I kind of want it just for the drops. Like the cosmetics. You can easily solo as a warrior. Wait. Oh no. Did I start too early? Both. I need to do both islands. Oh, was I supposed to go in? Oh no. Looks like you go in or out. Yeah, I have a lot of content that I need to... Damn it, I hit R. I have a lot of content I still need to get through. I just have also a ton of loot quests that I've just been leaving. What does that mean? Okay, they go boom. Do they take it? Oh, one of the islands got blown up. Okay, noted. And there goes. Nope. Oh no, I need to separate. I'll eat that. I'm okay with that. I love how I can't even see my ability because of how thick the boss is. That's fine. You know, I'm a tank. I'm supposed to eat damage. Take 1% damage. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of where I'm at, usually as a tank mentally. I take a single hit, and I'm like, oh, I'm so close to death. I need to immediately cast my healing spell. Well, that's the second octopus squid I've fought in this game. I feel like DPS is dead, almost dead most of the time. I've done a lot of MSQs, not MSQs. I've done a lot of trials and dungeons, and I feel like most DPS float around. I can't player accommodate you right because you're in the party. No. Cool robot. Pass on those. I need that. Yo, cool. Wow. Hey, look at that, it's Sid. What's he doing here? Wait, no, that's not Sid. Whoops. I don't know why I thought that was the Ironworks ship.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
It is similar.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I wonder how many actually because I think I'm like within now 14, 15 quests from the end of Post-Endwalker. It'll be exciting though to like play while the story comes out here pretty soon.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Yes, you're probably not getting there.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you
Oh, my chair.
We'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks.
True.
We shall not forget
You know,
your generosity.
These tiny legs are really useful, you know? I always hear that it's always about the journey, and it just so happens to take, you know, 5, 6, usually 10 times the amount of time to get to the destination. Yeah, it's the journey, you know? Who cares about the ending, you know? I am excited about the Pictomancers, right? Pictomancers, it's called? That does look kind of cool.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for another tank class. Seeing as we only have 3.
Why would you say
and the
such a
hype
thing?
could be much used to gather more
You are
tanks.
not bound by contract or the threat
Or a
of force,
healer, you know?
and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus.
2 DPS.
What is it?
We've got enough DPS. I want more tank. Give me another. Like, I don't care if it's something dumb like Heavy Lancer or like
what binds me?
Heavy Dragoon. Just something. Give me another thing.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles.
Beastmaster. I actually haven't looked into Beastmaster at all.
No matter where my comrades go,
I'm interested in it,
faith they
and
will be fine.
It sounds cool.
For I know that they will walk
and I'm
their
wondering if
chosen
it's going to be
path
like
as
Summer.
surely as I walk mine.
There's been 0 info released. Okay, I didn't know if it was because of my skillful or extremely skillful ability to dodge spoilers. I want it to be like
Trite though it may
Pokemon.
sound.
Because it's going to be another, as far as I remember, it's another limited class like Blue Mage, right? I have a feeling like it's going to function similar to Blue Mage, where it's like you defeat things and capture them. So I have a feeling like it'll be like Pokemon, you know?
Trust.
All I'm saying is I feel like it'd be killer to be in a party where someone is constantly casting the fish spell. You know, the one that lets you like shoot salmon and shit at others. And then you also throw out the same penguin that uses that attack. Final Fantasy XI, you captured them and summoned them to fight
It had
you.
no place in my dealings.
Cool.
Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
What does that mean? What does that... Thankford, what does that mean?
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
This is good information. Some people think
But
that it'll be
before
like
that,
we have no idea.
I take it
the
you've
whole
heard
expansion
as
is
well.
rather interesting. So much lore to explore. I'm just curious on like how it's gonna stack up to intensity with like us having gone to the edge of reality.
And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let
Heard
me
what?
down.
Huh? I said something. Sorry, squirrel brain, chipmunk brain. It was 10 seconds. The information already passed through my brain. It's gone. I forgot what I said 15 seconds ago. Return to the MSQ. Okay, perfect. I didn't absolutely just have an entire lapse in memory. We're good. Also, can I just say I appreciate the naming sense by these devs. Not only allow us the use of tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Carlamon besides. Thus are we to count Capol among our allies. Unto thee we must give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I'm just gonna take... They say the reason why there are so many trees is because the chipmunk forget where they bury their nuts and seeds. Possibly. I mean... Listen, it was a backup of a backup of a backup. Of course I'm gonna forget where it is. You know? We may now turn our attention to the second thought. Wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilsvar contingent to use the Tower of Babel, channel energy into the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucy. Whoa, we're teleporting everywhere. That's the other thing. I have to raise my crafters and gatherers, find some really annoying to gather resource, and then just gather a shit ton of it so that way I can make some money. I'm running so low on gil every time. I know I've got like 4 million still sitting with one of my retainers, but I want that to go up. I like hoarding money. It's shiny. And buy things with it. Oh yeah, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance. But we seek your cooperation in a matter of great... Yeah, I'm really curious on how they're gonna top the stakes. Yeah, the stakes of Endwalker's expansion. Endwalker was a culmination of a lot of things. Pray seek the way. Please no. Please no. Not that thing again. Not the Waking Sands. Let it die. Let it rot in ARR, please. Pending a more official name, we refer to those remaining here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Endwalker is good. The post-MSQ is meant to me. I thought Endwalker was okay, and the post was okay as well. I'm excited for something new. This is gonna sound... So I personally rank Shadowbringers higher than Endwalker. So like, I'm really hoping we get another like Shadowbringers level expansion. Better that than facing mass invasion by Golbez and his void sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed that should follow if we fail. Yet, even if we are to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen the void scent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might... wow, I cannot speak. The bird coming out of left field rendering Zodiac is nothing. It's kind of weird. I get where they were going for. Like, I understood that Zodiac wasn't going to be the final boss, but he definitely felt underwhelmed. I didn't think Zodiac was going to be, like, the be-all, end-all boss, especially with, like, the Sundering actively coming out. I was definitely... I don't know. Biggest issue I had with this game is lack of group content. Island Sanctuary is solo. The new crafting / gathering will be content. Ooh. Making all the dungeons / trials harder. Oh, thank God. I don't know. A lot of the dungeons and trials were cool. They had a lot of interesting mechanics that I had to figure out. But I'm gonna be real, they were really easy. The only thing that made them hard was the fact that I wasn't, like, dramatically over-geared and over-leveled. Yet we cannot afford to falter. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. You should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. I don't know. There's a laundry list of things that I wish pop up in not Shadowbringers, in Dawn Trail. But I know a few of them aren't gonna happen. I wanted a new healer and a new tank, so that way there was a comparable size of healers and tanks to DPS. My thought is there should be double, since like dungeons and all trials and all that are usually double the amount of tanks and healers. Like, you take the tanks and healers, you add them together, you get the DPS. So I feel like having tank and healer combined together, that should equal the amount of DPS classes. But I think that's just me and my big tank brain going, ooga booga, more tankers, please. In the meantime, Oriander, might I ask that you remain here and oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I don't know. So, all I have to... I would love a ranged tank. A ranged tank sounds interesting. The other thing that sounds cool is an evasion-based tank. Instead of actually just, like, being able to eat damage, it focuses on raising your evasion, so that way you just dodge damage. Like, maybe you can only take, like, 4 or 5 hits, but, like, your entire objective is to not get hit. So it's like you'll see dodge constantly and, like, the occasional hit if you're not, like, keeping abilities up and constantly, like, activating, like, having your cooldowns constantly in rotation. Like, just an insanely high skill level tank. Not to say that the other tanks are, like, low skill level, but they're definitely easy. Especially Warrior. Or a healer that attacks players to heal them, or shoot cube heals, like, ooh, yeah, that'd be dope. Like a Garlean, because like we've got the Garlean tank and DPS. Where's the Garlean healer at? Because like Gunbreaker is, from what I remember, Garlean arts. Machinist although not technically Garlean, I think it's Ishgardian, but we've got Reaper, which is Garlean arts. Where's my Garlean based healer? How do they heal people in battle? You know? I'm glad to see, Lilia. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the power. I think I said this earlier in the stream, but there's one tank ability that I want all tanks to have. And I think it sounds overpowered and broken, but like I think it would be nice if we had a 120-second cooldown, not even a raise, 120-second cooldown ability that takes all aggro on the map. So like you don't have to worry about like, oh snap, my DPS accidentally burst a couple of the ads and is now running away from them actively, and I'm not going to be able to catch up to his dumbass because he's not running towards me. Give me an ability that I just take all aggro from other players. Trust in the Isambard contingent is fragile enough. Need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Love a pull to you. Yeah, like I don't know, cause I find like since getting into a lot of the level 90 dungeons, especially, I find a lot of DPS have a tendency to like burst down the first ad that they see. And the problem is they end up like immediately pulling aggro, and I have to stop and like re-aggro. Just grab a bunch of DPS with chains. Launch pull them to you. Gunbreaker can use a net. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Rather than harping on the necessity of a plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working to put. The other thing that would be dope, if I had an ability that let me fly to another player. You know how like healers can like pull players and like go to players? I want to give that dash to players to tanks. Played a game called Terra. Terra was decent. If I remember, Terra's like officially like done, right? Did you do that? That does sound good. I'd be honored to speak with them. Terra is dead? Okay. Because I did play that back in like 2016 for a year or so. Dude, I've played so many different MMOs. It's not even funny. Still on Xbox though? That's crazy. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where the people elsewhere stand as well. But I will leave that to the others. Save Xeno. You accompany me? No, it would definitely be nice to have an ability where I could just yoink aggro from DPS that have a tendency of like aggroing everything to them and then running away. Tetrim, we leave it to you. There are no stranger to the people. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak. Beauty. Then it is settled. Once we've learned what we can, let us all meet at the Forum of Solace, where we'll have what I hope is a discussion. Okay, I think here is a good time to end stream for myself. I got a good nearly 5 hours of streaming, but I need to go to sleep because I work in the morning. I forgot. I saw a notification on my phone pop up to remind me that I worked. I'm gonna be up at like 7 a.m. And I haven't eaten dinner yet. Okay, yeah. It's probably best that if I ended here. Okay. Let me find a raid target, and then I can throw all of you to them. Hopefully someone playing Final Fantasy. Which... Let me browse in specific quickly... Oh, wait. I can... Look at Final Fantasy 14 online. Ratsuni is another... Oh, perfect! Let's go raid them! Ratsuni... Oh, another rodent! Hell yeah. We're gonna raid Ratsuni. Let me hop to the home screen really fast. So, plan for next week. Next week's plan is a mix again. I do have feetsies. Yeah. I'm gonna blow your mind with one more thing, Meru. I've also got some sunflower seeds. But you ready? You ready for this? No. And then the last thing I've got is a flute. Let me be bard. Let me cook. Alrighty. Yes. Let me. Here we go. This is next week's schedule. You did a great job. Yeah, this is next week's schedule. So for those that are curious, we come back Tuesday with more Post-Endwalker. Honestly, if I'm keeping pace, we should be ending at some point in Thursday. I don't think it'll take too long, but I think we'll definitely finish on Thursday. We've still got more Persona 3 to get through. Once we finish the Post-Endwalker, I'm finally gonna set up an entire stream. I'm gonna be doing multiple streams just to go through all the blue quests that I've yet to do. Because there's a lot that I have not completed. But I'm gonna fire up the raid. We're gonna go raid Ratsuni. Please show them a lot of respect and a lot of love. I have to go eat. I have to go get ready for work. But as always, guys, please do stay safe, stay happy. You know, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful rest of your night. If you have to go get ready for bed, that's okay too. But until the next time I see you guys, you know, peace, peace.